Hello. Hmm. I need to look at my settings again. My mic's picking up too much shit. There's been a lot of fucky shit since the last like Windows update. Apex is fun. PoE is funner, Jimbo. But come on in. How was the rest of your day yesterday? I'm just gonna level another character just cause like I just wanna chill. I don't wanna be grinding higher maps right now and potentially die and get Zesterinos. Actually having fun on ranked, bro. He's too far gone. Ain't no way. Come back to us, Jimbo. Turn to us. I forgot to buy. Is that a random who's a 40-year-old fuse with children and grandchildren? How the fuck does that even work? Wait, hey, as a kid. I guess it could work. I'm concerned, but our welcome in. Hope you had a good crimas. And if you didn't celebrate it, hopefully you just had a good day. Oh shit. I forgot to. I hope everybody is chilling. I need to brightness on my phone as I like activate the lock screen because I am. There we go. All right, I have to like go away. Not working. Is it good enough for you? Fair, fair. How's my Christmas? My Christmas was good. Had a pretty chill day. Then had a good stream after. Right, we have somewhere we can fit that. I was actually kind of concerned that we didn't have somewhere we could fit that. I think that's it. Yeah, yeah, that's it. For here. By 90 precision. What am I even trying to build? Cruise. Crafting steel stuff. Get a pub. Get a pub. I should have just followed this one. I was looking at this other one. I forgot that Ruse has a leveling POV. Cause like it's like this guy is like, so I was following this guide for this guy who was just like, oh, you don't need a lot of stuff for the stuff, which I already knew. But like, it was really weird because it's like you go down this way, and like, do I have any? Actually, how many points do I have? I only have the one. That sucks. How many? I can buy two. I have orbs of chances. I can buy, I think, all the ones I need. Yeah, because I need four. Yeah, I want to respec that. Because like, oh, also this build, I respected this build. This build was my EA explosive arrow champion build, and it cost me so fucking much. Like I had to do so much extra grinding for it because I had to respec the complete thing. So like I had to respec these 2 points here for these 2 points, which is 10 respec points, and then I had to completely gut like this entire tree over here, and then all of this over here. Because like basically I looped up, like the way the other build goes is you loop up this way because you get equilibrium and you go all the way over here. So I had to gut all of this shit and then go this way and then like get all these war credits. So I had to use, I think it was like, I probably used like 50 plus orbs of regret just to get this going. But once the skills started, like the skill gems started getting leveled, it was really good. It was really good. I'm glad I like restarted it. As it just felt a lot better than explosive arrow. I was definitely like being like, shit, did I just respec it? Like, cause like this is not the first time. Last league I also like respec last second into well, not last second, but I like complete respec my build because I started as corrupting cry champ because of a video that was like, oh, this is really good, and then blah blah blah. And I was just like, plus we're gonna make our way to Hatchet Master and Wrecking Ball and all this other shit. And then go to Precise Technique after. But I started off as Corrupting Cry champ, and that wasn't that great. Well, it wasn't the way the build was like described, or the one I was following just wasn't that good, and it fell off really hard when I hit maps. So then I redid the build into I redid that Corrupting Cry champ into or Corrupting Fever champ into Corrupting Cry champ, but they were still kind of like in the mix of figuring out how to make it work. And the problem is that since they were still figuring out how to like get it to work, like the POBs weren't very good and required a lot of investment. But luckily, the guy who basically pioneered it like kept iterating on it, and he did it. He league started at this league again, and I I decided to respec it, and it feels so much better than Explosive Arrow once the gems got their levels. Because it felt really shitty because I was just doing like white maps with no mods on it to to level the skill gems, and it felt so bad. Like even on just like white maps, like with no, like even on a tier 1 map with no mods, it just felt terrible because the skill and the support gems were all level 1. So But then as soon as they got levels, oh my god, that shit is so good. Like he can do do relatively easy like yellow maps at the moment, and his gear is like really shitty. Like I need a scepter with better fucking mods on it. I haven't had much luck with that. Need a need armor that's better. Like I need better boots so that way I can put oh wait, right, we're in this area. So I can put movement speed with chill avoidance on it, which will be really good for him. It still feels a little lackluster on some of the bosses when they have a lot of like HP, but that's just a an item issue. I just need to get better items because I have pretty much all the damage nodes I'm gonna get. The only thing left is getting more like gems to go for. Oh, what? I don't know if y'all saw that. I had my like mouse over here, and it shot it in like I was like this, right? And then it shot it in this direction like one time. Also, I'm still kind of sad that we don't have the floating sword animations anymore. I'm not gonna lie. I hate that they got rid of that. Well, not got rid of it. They made it into the ammunition one. Oh shit, that was wrong button. Fuck, I had to go to. I was trying to save the double load screen time, but ended up having to do it anyway. But yeah, it is. Holy shit, something fucked me up. It feels good. It definitely feels stronger than it did last league. I'm just curious if they'll buff the ammunition version. Because like the weird thing that some developers do, and PoE doesn't always do this, but the weird thing that developers like to do is is that they don't is that when they have like two versions of a skill, right? And one is like harder to use than the other one, but the easier one to use is like overperforming. Instead of buffing the well, not necessarily overperforming, but like is doing better. Instead of like buffing the underperforming one, they just nerf the one that's doing better. Like it's like, well, this one should not be doing as much damage as this other one. Since it's doing more damage, we have to nerf it because it's like not letting people use the other one. And it's like, no, the reason people aren't using the other ones is because the regular one feels good, and the one that requires more steps feels bad and doesn't do enough damage for how many extra steps you have to do. Which means you don't need to nerf the regular one, you need to buff the fucking super, the one that's more complicated. A lot of MMOs are guilty of doing that. And sometimes the basic one is overperforming, like that's just a fact. But instead of just like gutting the shit out of it, which is what most game developers tend to do, they need to like find a little balancing point because they're like, well, and like I kind of understand why they don't do it because they probably feel like they don't have enough info since people aren't using the other skill. Because generally the sample size for people using like the other skill is going to be small because as soon as someone goes, oh, say like in this situation, they'll be like, oh, splitting steel, the base version is way better than splitting steel of ammunition, which is a transfigured version, which you would have to grind for. The regular people, like I'm going to try splitting steel of ammunition with this build, see if it still works or if it feels good because I like the floating swords. But like regular people just go, oh, that skill's garbage, I'm not going to use it, and then now you have a much lower sample size for information than you did before. And so that's why a lot of times developers tend to just nerf one and not buff the other one. But in a game like PoE, and like the point is that's not just MMOs, like RPGs do that too. It's just like you kind of got to, because the reason I say that is because they've done it. Like GG has done that before. There's been like builds where one setup is more complicated to play but does worse than the other setup, and some people just do the other setup and then they nerf the like passives and shit that make the other setup work. They haven't done it in a while, but that's how they did a lot when like I remember when I was like last before I started doing the second like major gamering. So I'm hoping they do that because I feel like some of the transfigured gems are a little lackluster in comparison to their regular versions. Like some of them fill niches that they want them to fill. But like for instance, the steel ones don't really feel super crazy good, right? Like nobody, I haven't seen anybody using the ammunition ones. Like all of the guides are all about just regular splitting steel. Because the problem with splitting steel before is that like it was pretty decent last league. It's just that you still needed Fury Valve, which was Metamorph, which is a mechanic that was kind of a pain in the ass to deal with. But the biggest thing is the for the effort, quote unquote effort that you'd have to do. It was like it didn't feel good enough, right? Which is one of the main reasons a lot of people like don't play a lot of melee skills in PoE because most of the melee skills require like 20 different buttons to work, while most of the range skills need like not even half the buttons most of the time. And then that's not even including the minions and totem builds that require even less buttons a lot of times. So that's the main problem with melee skills in PoE is not only do they require totems, and they usually require two totems unless you have Dawn Striders, which you're not going to get until you kill Searing Exarch and then hope that he gives you Dawn Striders. Um, because he can also give you the shield instead, right? The Dawnbreaker. You're gonna have to run double two totems. You generally have to run Protector and War Chief because Protector gives you attack speed, War Chief gives you attack damage, and you run them in tandem because they're just if you're playing melee, those like the War Chief buff is just too strong. It's just too good to pass up the the buff for it. So it really squishy. Oh, it's because like all my armor is like good. But on top of that, you also have to do shouts, right? Like pretty much every melee build has some sort of shout involved into it, which is one of the reasons I feel that my last raid build is kind of whatever, because it doesn't really have a shout that works for it very well, like a damaging one. Like I was thinking about using intimidating, but I don't know if intimidating cry is like actually worth using. Because the other problem, right, is that with the way shouts work, if it's one of the damaging shouts, it exerts attacks, right? But it considers like it considers leap slam an attack, so then you'd have to either put a modifier on one of your items. I forget. I think it's like what the rings, the belt, the neck piece, where travel skills don't exert. But yeah, that's next to hello, welcome in. Oh shit, I did not see them. I barely saw them. I mean, but good morning. Hopefully you had a good Christmas. Oh, there we go. The spider layer has, yeah, so there it is. Leveled an MF car for Christmas. Nice, nice. Need 18 more divs or you can start playing it? Bro. I mean, to be fair, I can't blame you. What is it? I haven't done like a specific one, but I had a pretty good like Venter's Gamble roll where it rolled positive on basically everything but lightning resist, like -20 lightning resist. So I just like, you know, itemize my gear to offset the lightning resist, and I just have that on my corrupting cry champ with the Warcry node from Primalist. And I'm like, yeah, he's just I'm probably gonna slowly turn him into the MF build. I wanted to put the rat nest helmet on him, but I need more int because I have an int roll on my helmet, and I need that to like equip everything. So once I get better gear with an int roll, he's gonna get that. So he's gonna slowly just get turned into like an MF character. Or I do have one. Yeah. To be honest, I always want to do like an MF character, and I just never do. Even though this league in particular, there's been a couple people I've seen that have been doing their best to try to make like cheap MF alternatives. It's just really annoying because with the way that, you know, economics works, as soon as like something gets some sort of notoriety, like all the prices on it go up. So that's just how it works. But with the more people that make like a cheap MF build, the better though, because then it makes it harder for them to kind of corner the market and just make shit ridiculously expensive for no reason. Oh, I need to change that to Frostpunk. I should check all this stuff first. Mm, oops. I need to go get precision. I need to go get precision. Wait, I tapped the thing, yeah. Pretty sure I did. Yeah. I forgot to grab Frostbite. Is what it is. I still wish they would change the way challenges work. Like, I wish just completing an objective would count towards it. 'Cause I think I have a couple that are like one off, but that last one's gonna take a little bit to get, and I need like 3 more full categories. Like, they could literally just have the same amount of like challenges done, just make it where each individual one counts towards it, and then they just like bump the numbers up, and it would be fine. have it at like 2 points. I'll bench it for that. I forget at what level the other ring I'm waiting to use this. Oh.
Uh,
Good morning.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't feel very good.
Hmm.
Mm, My throat hurts more. Mm,
Have you had water yet?
Mm-mm.
Do you have any nearby?
Yeah,
Take a couple sips even. Gonna
head
go.
feels really warm.
Hmm.
My head feels warm. It's fuzzy.
Seems like it is a day to stay in bed.
Mm.
Hoping it's just because you've been doing a lot of stuff recently.
But I got strain.
Not in that condition, you're not.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Not. Darling, if your head feels hot and your throat hurts, I don't think you should stream today. Because even if it's not you getting sick, it just means your body needs rest.
But
Mm-hmm.
Apex.
The Apex will still be there,
I have customers tomorrow.
which is even more important for you to rest today, so that you can do customs tomorrow. Look, we'll do this. Stay in bed for like another like at least like 2 hours, and then if you're feeling better, then you Apex and stream. If you're not feeling better, you stay in bed and keep resting. Deal?
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome in, Zephy. How's the day? How were the rest of your games last night, though?
I think that I think who's eating ass? I can't remember.
You were doing pretty good when I was there.
So,
Mm-hmm.
mm, I mean, I don't mean that I did bad. I just mean that I would have preferred to get some more wins.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, there were just some funny team fight moments. That's all. But
Mm-hmm.
I definitely need to practice more though.
Mm-hmm.
Their aim is a lot better than mine.
Mm-hmm.
Or more consistent anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, I feel like it's a big one. It's hard to get like consistently good aim in most games once you get to a certain skill threshold.
Mm.
Especially because a lot of times it's like it's not necessarily you have like a bad aim, but you have like habits in how you aim, and breaking those habits causes problems. That's always been one of my main issues. Is I gain bad habits when I'm learning how to play a shooter, and then trying to break them like gets really bad.
Mm. Now who's supposed to take the dog outside?
Oh, that is.
But she's maybe like, hey mom, what level of sick do you feel like over there?
We need to compare 6 scales real quick, mom.
I do. Which one of us can make it down the bowl?
Which one of us has a higher chance of surviving, getting up, going out, and making it back?
No, what sucks is that like no one in my family can handle Leo.
Mm-hmm.
He pulls too hard.
Mm.
He doesn't even. Uh, I've, the bigger dogs pull a lot harder, but it's still when you're not used to it, it
Yeah,
can cause problems.
it'll catch you off guard.
Yeah. Like sometimes he accidentally almost pulls me off the sidewalk when he tries to eat something on the road.
Mm-hmm.
Has there been a hole next to my titty in this shirt this whole time?
There it is. Pertinent information.
Well, that's just really concerning.
Mm-hmm. I
Like,
mean,
when did
it's
that get there?
like, and I would rather have you discover this like at least inside rather than outside.
Exactly. See,
The dog's gonna be like, "You're sick. I'll do it myself." I don't know. I feel like if they let Leo to his own devices, he would go off on an adventure.
it's okay. I always wear something over this shirt, otherwise my boobs would look too boobalicious.
Too boobalicious. I feel like your boobs always just like too boobalicious.
Too boobalicious is when people don't stop staring when you go outside.
I mean, I wouldn't stop staring personally, but I guess that's just me.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
I could not handle a life of Anna, my booba. Thank God.
No. It's always like I like to appreciate the anime, blah, 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 but like I think I'll just let other people have that.
Mhm, mhm,
Fair,
mhm.
fair.
Nod. Nod, nod.
Hmm, very fair. I agree. Life of anime booba is not for you. Let other people deal with that problem. With my own problems. Huh?
Oh,
Don't worry about it, Zephy. It's just normal morning conversations with Toy.
like my back already had some carrying. Could you imagine? Oh my gosh.
I'd rather not, to be honest, personally.
Um,
Hmm.
yes, early morning things with Toy.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Basically my norm.
Um, mm, I should text mom.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should call her, but I'll text her first.
Yeah. Goodness gracious, what did I do? Why am I getting yelled at?
Are you getting yelled at?
I don't know. Zephy's in my chat being like, "Goodness gracious, Mello," and I don't know what he's going on about. Like, I don't know if it's a good thing, it's a bad thing. He still hasn't responded. I'm just stuck in limbo. I'm just like, what I do? I've just been here talking to you. That's it.
Sick, I'll do it myself. I wish you could. That'd be so nice. Mm, mm,
I remember we did this the first time. Oh, you two sneaky bums watching. Not saying anything. Oh, some age. Morning, Yuki. Oh, this is my favorite cockatoo.
mm,
Yeah, Christmas was good. Christmas was pretty good this year. For each other. There's the other one. That's a Mitch. My liquors are sitting there talking to each other instead of just talking to me. Aw, I'm sad. I had to put a generator in the back of a pickup today when I woke up. That was not fun.
Did a big one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that thing weighed pretty close to 200.
Oh,
Because I can usually pick up like 130, 150 pounds like by myself. I prep for it, and that one I just like I had to use physics to get it up. I'm pretty sure it was pretty close to like 200 pounds.
physics.
Physics.
Memories like it. Upbeat.
It was like
Upbeat. Upbeat.
the gen was like uppies, gravity was like dowdies. I'm like gravity, you're not helping. Gravity's like sounds like a skill issue.
Upbeat. The skill issue.
And the other problem is that like my old man's trying to help me, but he's like 70 and all sorts of fucked up, and I'm just like, look, you just
He's like
push.
waving his pom poms.
Well, no, because I'm telling him to wave his pom poms. Because last thing I need is him trying to help and then fucking throwing a hip out, and then it's like, oh great.
Yeah, no. It's
So
like when my grandma and my grandpa were moving, I had to like swat him off the boxes
yeah.
and I like raced him to them basically.
I used to race, and then now I just like go, hey, don't touch it. You fucking just stand there,
Hey
and
you! What do you think you're doing?
but usually it's just like stop
Go
it.
stare existentially right now!
To be fair, like it's always funny
No.
because it just devolves to usually my mom like following my dad and being like, let your son do that. That's what he's here for. Let your son do that. Just so it frees my hands up from having to do
I pushed him out of me for this. You stop now.
it. Why do you think we give him all that food? So he can carry everything. Stop it.
Oh my gosh. That sounds like a me thing. Like, don't you see? It's good for him. He's exercising. Leave him alone. Go get my purse. Thank you.
accurate, accurate. Purse is like 2 feet away from her. Give me purse. It's right there. Yeah, so are you. Go get
Yeah,
it.
but I can't reach it. Yeah.
You don't even try to lean over. You just stick your arm out. You're like, I can't reach it.
It's too far.
You're like, just, I'm just gonna like push you, just like lean over. You just be like, Engie baby. And I'm just like, ugh.
Gar. Gar. And give papa. Mm.
Engie baby toy. They're small Engie hands.
Mm. Direction.
The small Engie dangerous hands.
Take you down with these dino hands.
Rawr. Rawr.
It just like jumps on you with little tiny hands.
Just do like little hops, just, it's like, you okay? She's like, yeah, she's fine. She's alright. That's normal. If you're just like, Bella, blink twice if you need help. She's like, I don't have any eyelids anymore. She took those off while I was sleeping.
This is why people don't take me to dinners.
Oh, this is why I would take you to dinner. It'd be funny as shit to watch.
Mhm.
The people looking confused, and I'm like, welcome to my life. Can you come here? It's never a dull moment. Very exciting.
Them being confused and me being confused about why they're confused because it's just my brain.
To you, you're just like, I'm normal. I'm just sitting here like, whatever you say, darling. Mhm.
Mhm.
So this
Mm,
way.
feel like I should go make tea or something, but I don't want. I don't want to stay in the kitchen.
Hmm. Man.
I was walking around. It made my head feel funny.
Yeah, okay, yeah, no, definitely. I'd probably stay in bed for maybe if you feel it in like another hour, you can try it. Like regardless of whether
Mm,
you're getting sick or not, it's you're having signs of it's telling you to just chill out for the day, or at least for now, some time to relax.
mm, mm,
So yeah, so for that, probably just wait like probably like 30 minutes to an hour, and then if you're feeling it, maybe try to see if getting up doesn't make you feel like that.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, mm,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
mm.
Otters.
I am gonna get on my computer in a
Mm-hmm.
bit though because I really wanna uh not like Photoshop per se because I'm a broke bitch, but
Mm-hmm.
uh discount Photoshop. I wanna put one of those little what is it, like an ice pack? You know the little ice packs they have in like cartoons and animes and stuff?
Mm-hmm. Like the ones that they put on their
Or
heads, stuff like that.
yeah, when they get sick and then they put the pack on their head.
Yeah,
I wanna I'm gonna switch my hat.
yeah.
And then maybe stick a thermometer in my
Just like a
muzzle and let it.
thermometer, just fucking adorable.
I need people to understand.
This is my current condition. Please be nice. Give me a pat.
I'm not like this all the time, I swear. I have at least 5% more energy.
True. Usually it's like a ball of lightning bouncing off the walls.
Bing, 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 bing.
Hmm. You're usually only this lethargic like after 10 minutes of waking up. Then after that, it's either you're back asleep or you're bouncing off my walls. And I'm just like, it's kind of just a coin flip of which one it's gonna be.
Yes, I do like to ping pong.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Toy, hold me. Also, toy just bounces off the walls.
I'm
Yeah, can't catch me.
exercising.
Hmm.
Actually, one of my favorite things to do when I was little would be to like run away from my mom when we were on the train
Mm-hmm.
because I could fit past everyone. So I was like, oh wow, I can maneuver so, like I can just walk right by and get wherever I'm trying to go. Meanwhile, mom's just like, yeah, I think that's how she decided that it was leash time.
Yeah, yeah, that's that would do it. I'd leash you too.
Um, mhm.
Granted, then there's my mother who just has a tone of voice that is threatening violence.
Oh, my mom has that too, but you can't hear that after you've already ran away.
No, she lets everybody know that she's threatening violence.
Oh, you see, where I'm from, that'd be a no-no.
Well, she threatened it in Spanish, and where we were at, most people don't speak Spanish, so
Oh, okay. Well, see, that's just an unfair
that
advantage.
is
Oh, no, actually,
that's a pretty.
I can only imagine the things I would have heard if she spoke Spanish.
uh, the unintended side effects of when you grow up in a Spanish-speaking household, and you may not be speaking a lot of Spanish at that age, but you can perfectly understand it, and your mother knows this, and just proceeds to threaten you with violence in Spanish, so other people don't. The gist of it was like, I swear to God, you take another step, and you're not gonna be taking any steps for a while for the next couple weeks. It's just like, "Hmm, yeah, mom, I just wanted to go over here, just do whatever."
Mm. Yeah, no, my words of wisdom were only given to me after I did something wrong.
Oh, those are extra, you know. But like, you'd stand still, and then mom would come up and just grab you by the back of the neck, and all of a sudden she just starts whispering in your ear about all this shit that's gonna happen. And you go, yeah, fun
Oh
times,
yeah.
fun
Oh yeah,
times.
that's just the best, isn't it?
There's a little angry Puerto Rican lady just fucking grabbing her child, definitely not menacingly. Like, doesn't look like she wants to rip his head off Mortal Kombat style in the moment.
At one point, I was just kind of like, "What are you gonna do, huh? You gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it or what?"
There was one time I tried to call my mother's bluff. It was not a bluff. It was not a bluff at all. Mistakes were made. Violence was had when when we got.
Oh
Uh,
shit.
and the worst part is like I have pretty high pain tolerance, so like I wasn't scared of the chancla like other people were because that shit didn't hurt. So the rest of the kitchen would get thrown at me instead. Just be like, "Oh, that doesn't hurt. Here's a frying pan. This'll hurt." Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Why
I didn't mean to chill. Be cool. Why you so angry? God, I didn't
are
do
you
anything.
so angry?
Little angry lady.
Angry lady.
Hey, angry lady.
Mm, 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 mm. I think did she respond?
Hmm.
Did she see my dad text?
Hmm.
She says, "Oh no,
Oh no.
what's wrong?"
Accurate statement.
Mm, I'm explaining my symptoms.
Hmm. Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh hey, it was a meal.
Hmm.
But that's right, my brain didn't process that.
Hmm.
This is sick. Otherwise, I would have been like, "Hi, meal. Look at
To be fair, Emil and Yuki were the two that were they're just lurking, talking to each other, not talking to me. So I'm just sad. They hate me.
it's there.
Stare.
It's okay. I love them."
See, that's fucking
Mhm.
and this is why I sold Mew out. when they said they would give me Yuki the other day.
I can't believe this. For
uh,
furry.
yeah. Well, wait, what's it for? I don't
Oh,
remember. I don't remember what it was. Oh no, I think it was like Christmas present or something or a gift. I forget. And the view was just like, you can have
I'm
Yuki.
gifting you a Yuki. Merry Christmas. I
Yeah.
mean, you already have one. It's right here.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I said. I was like, that position's full, so unfortunately I have to decline.
Do you know what that name translates to?
I did before. I don't know off the top of my head right now. I remember looking it up because I was curious. I don't like the way your D is giggling.
I think it actually might just be snow.
Hmm?
I think it might just be snow. I was just thinking.
Okay, so just Toy's usual thing of sussing everything. Got it.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
mm,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess I'm a little fluffy like snow, I suppose. It's a little fluffy.
There's words I want to say, but I don't want to say them on
Mm.
stream. I already got yelled at earlier. I'm pretty sure I know what I was getting yelled at for.
The heck are you getting yelled at
I'm
for?
pretty sure it was the part where you're just like, if you had anime titties, people wouldn't stop staring, and I was like, I wouldn't stop staring anyway.
Oh, I didn't even hear that part. I'm gonna be
Wow.
honest.
Wow. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna shut my mouth and just sit in my corner and cry.
What do you mean, wow? You should be like, you basically got away with one for free, and then you just shot yourself in the
Because
foot.
I don't want to get away with those for free. If I was gonna get away with those for free, I just wouldn't say anything.
Oh,
I'd just keep it in my head.
oh, that's no fun.
Mate. Yeah, but it keeps me monetized, so.
Mm, monetization.
Monetization.
Wait. Mm,
Oh, a Friday during the day, play with other Kuma for APAP, yes. Question mark.
Friday.
I know it's usually your
Friday,
offline
Kuma.
day, but Kuma's like busy Thursday and you have your customs tomorrow. And she had plans for today. And since you're
Yeah,
sick
I'm
today anyway, I wouldn't have
down.
let you play.
Whether we're playing Apex or Finals.
We can play either one, whichever one you want.
Okay.
Like we can do both. We can play start with finals, and if you don't like it, we can swap over.
Okay.
Then I have Lethal Company, so we can play that at night if you want.
Mm-hmm.
I have to download like 50 mods for that collab tomorrow. I'm crying. I'd ask if you wanted
I've
to
spent
join.
all.
Hmm?
Hmm?
But I was just gonna. I was told I could invite people, but it's gonna be a lot of people, so I don't know if you'd want to like take part of it. Yeah. I was probably gonna invite Fizzy too,
Mm-hmm.
since I know he has Lethal Company. I don't know if he's free though.
Wait, when was it?
Tomorrow at like 9 p.m. my time, so like 7 your time.
I don't know.
Hmm.
My I might feel worse tomorrow.
Yeah, I have it.
Otherwise, I would. Mm.
He's okay. Fortnite with you. I don't
Is
even have Fortnite
that
installed. I refuse to install Fortnite. I can't believe you would say those words in my
good?
chat.
No Fortnite here, please. Fortnite is banned.
Fortnite is banned. Except for the fact that this one's curious about Lego Fortnite, but we ignore that part.
Okay, but a Lego doesn't have to do with normal Fortnite because Lego is Lego.
Lego is Lego.
They're trying to lure me.
Just don't Lego my
Ugh.
ego, thank you.
They're waving studs in my face. It's
Waving
mean.
studs. Ugh. They wave it like they just don't care.
Mm-hmm. Put your guys in the air like you just don't care. Yes, I did do the Lego hand movement when I did that.
I
I
could
put
hear.
them in the air.
I could hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured, yeah. uh,
Mm. Mm. Mom said she was gonna get me some beet juice.
beet juice.
That's what we drink when we're getting sick.
Mm-hmm.
It tastes like wet dirt,
Mm-hmm. I'd imagine.
and it makes my pee red, and then I think I have cancer.
Mm-hmm.
But then I remember that I was drinking beet juice,
Mm-hmm. Important
because
information
it's
to
gonna
know.
happen to me tomorrow.
Well, I think it's a small sacrifice for hopefully feeling better.
Mm. So I come back from using the bathroom hyperventilating, you know what happened?
You just be like, I have cancer. Just be like, you drank beet juice. Oh, yeah.
I'm dying. Mm.
Does it have like an empty bottle of like beet juice lying around every time you start doing that? I'm just gonna point at it. Just like, hmm,
Mm-hmm.
hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God, that'd be so evil. Imagine if you like gaslit someone into thinking that they were just drinking beet juice. I
I
just,
thought you were gonna go like the opposite way, where you
I,
had someone drinking beet juice and you're gonna convince them they were dying, but you went the like the more morbid route of like they're dying, but you're like, nah, you just had beet juice, like no biggie, you're fine.
my brain went murder podcast
Oh
mode.
my god, you a smidge.
Mm. It's okay, shake my head for you. Shake, 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 shake.
I don't know. I like you listening to that murder podcast all of a sudden. Uh,
Well, it's a little too late. I've already watched every episode of
yeah, I
it.
know.
So
uh,
why it's so infuriating when they don't release the new ones on time.
thank you, baby.
Engi bebe. Enge.
Alright,
Wait, I want to see how many episodes there was in. Does it say? Oh, 336.
that's a lot.
But I feel like she started out like she made that channel more recently because she had other channels.
Hmm.
She had other channels, and occasionally she would do like some true crime stuff on those channels.
Mm-hmm.
And then she decided to just make a whole new channel for true crime because she also does fictional crime
Hmm.
because she reads a lot of like murder mystery.
Yeah.
Mm.
So
So I
basically,
also
a
I
lot.
also
Not a
listen to
lot.
those.
AKA, don't make the Ewok any angrier than I normally do.
Yeah, don't make Ewok angry. She knows well over 336 ways.
But Angie Ewok is cute. No, Angie hands. Chuckle.
Oh, yeah. Correct.
I won't lie. Half the times when you're like Not happy with the way I did something in Apex. I'm not even responding because I'm too busy. Like, that's a door. There's not.
Gosh, honestly, I don't think any of you have ever seen Angie Ewok.
Not like actually angry.
Like, you've
Uh,
seen slightly tilted Ewok,
I've
like
seen tilted Ewok, annoyed
a
Ewok,
little
disappointed in me
stealthy
Ewok.
Ewok, but
Sad I did the things that I did
yeah,
Ewok, and then, but not like full on angry Ewok. No, no.
you know, it takes a lot to bring out Angie Ewok.
Yeah, yeah. And I'm pretty sure I'll see it eventually.
Mm. Ewok has a high poke the bear tolerance.
But one of us does.
Ewok has been poked very much.
Hmm. Bear has also been poked very
Now
much, but he's.
highly poke resistant.
Is that how that works? Because apparently I missed the memo.
Yeah.
I am very quick to
You're
be
like
like, I will
those
break your
little pin
legs. Like, do
thingies
not
where
look
you
at me.
push into them and then it leaves the
Little
like
indent.
shape
Yeah,
like your
the.
print,
Mm-hmm.
like your handprint or whatever. You stick your face in it, leaves your face print.
Mm-hmm.
That's like you when you get poked. You have a poke print.
I have a poke print, and then my face is not happy. It's just like, you're gonna lose that finger. Take a picture because this is the last thing you're gonna see of it.
Silent rage.
The worst part is that you poke and you know you get away with it, and it's just I'm just sitting here like I can't do anything about this. Me.
Poke, 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 poke. Mm.
That's
Just practicing for the click test.
for the click test.
I just want to get the Cheeto, okay? Jeez.
Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly why you're practicing it.
Precisely. Ugh. And my nose is so stuffy,
Mm-hmm.
but I cleared it out. And I can breathe right now. I'm so happy I can breathe. I think probably my least favorite thing about being sick is that my nose gets clogged.
Yeah, that's definitely like one of the most annoying things.
Like, I can take feeling like death, but when you actually take my air away from me, I
Then we
don't
have
like
some
it.
problems.
I got some problems. Especially because I won't be able to like breathe in my dreams. So then I'll
Yeah,
have like
it like compounds the effect.
of suffocating dreams, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like I had one earlier.
Mm.
And I'm sure I'll have more because I can't breathe while I'm asleep.
I can't breathe. Okay, she can't breathe.
I can't breathe.
She can't breathe.
I'll go get one of those friggin' machines.
CPAPs.
Gosh.
My parents and my brother have one, and then my mom's like, "You should get the test on." I was like, "You keep that devil machine away from me. I will not have the sanctity of my nostrils ruined by it."
Sanctity of my nostrils. We will not penetrate this nose.
For real, those will remain clear and untouched. Be gone, demon. Meanwhile, I can already hear someone thinking like, "Steaks nose." Oh yeah. Okay.
Feel like a bobblehead.
Hmm.
My head heavy.
Ah.
Bubble wobble.
Bubble, 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 bubble.
Bubble wobble wobble.
Do 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 do.
Doodle doodle. Doodle doodle.
Do do do
Doodle
do do.
doodle doodle.
Wub wub wub.
Womp womp.
Uh, I want to like pop my back. Popping. Bad.
Oh, my back felt so tight earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I want to stretch it out, but I laid down.
I got a couple pops out. Play, pop my back, please. Thank you.
Pushed about my back.
Pop my back, please. Thank you. Honk Ewok. Pick me up. Gracias.
I think you might be a little too much for me to handle.
No, no,
I've
no, no,
tried
no.
doing it with my friends who are like around 150-ish, but
I'm
I
up.
can't like get them more than like I can't get them even an inch off the ground.
I'm only a little bit heavier than that. Definitely. They can pick me up. Uh, believe in you. Question mark.
Don't really think this is stretching my arm. Maybe it is. I'm doing some weird shapes on my bed right now.
Oh,
Let's just say Casper.
Casper needs to avert his eyes. That's what Casper needs to do before he loses them.
I don't think Casper has any eyes since she's a ghost.
I'll make extra sure. We'll fucking
Oh
find out.
gosh.
What do you have
Rest in
spooky eyes
peace,
in that
Casper.
jar? Well, there was a ghost that couldn't keep its eyes where it should be. So he no longer has them. I have them. They're not my eyes.
There now.
I just remember last night, Fitty's just like, why are my arms getting ripped off for fucking toys? It's just...
That was so
I'm
funny.
fucking laughing so
Why are my arms get why
um,
not hers?
like she's the one that suggested it. Why am I losing my arms for it? I'm just like, that's just the way it is.
Just the way
Uh,
it is. That's
just,
just
you
the
know, I
way
am
it
just
is.
a bear with very normal reactions to certain things.
Mhm. I'm holding my ice cream sandwich.
Which one?
My ice cream sandwich.
Yeah, Bushane, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you had another one that was an ice cream sandwich too, no? Oh no, that was the shake.
No.
The moo shake.
Yeah, those are my moo shakes. They're
Yeah,
not
that's
ice
different,
cream.
yeah. I'm just thinking about the picture. This is what toys like. That was a picture of plushies.
I had all my plushies.
Hmm.
I do have quite the collection.
You do, you do. It could be very plush.
Mm. Luscious.
Hmm. Lushy plushies.
Lushy plushies.
Wait, what time did you go to bed last night? I was out before you even showed up.
Um, I'm not sure.
Hmm.
I think sometime around 3, maybe after 3.
Oh, like would have been like 2:50 something for you when I last looked at my clock.
I just remember looking at the clock at 3, but then I don't remember when I left.
Hmm. Oh, we need to figure out a day so
Yeah, I need to play with one. and rated and yeah. So you need to show me how to be cooler than them so they can be super cool. And they're like, oh my god, where'd you get all these super cool moves from? Just unnatural,
Just
I
natural.
suppose.
I'm just naturally good at this game. I was born and raised to be a monster hunter.
Natural.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh.
I'm over sitting exhausted in a corner from having taught you how to like just survive a monster fight.
And me sitting on Michael, you play Monster Hunter. I'm just a natural.
I'm just so good over there fighting for my life, killing like 3 elder dragons. Just like, oh no, she's great.
Oh my god. A natural.
Hmm.
Uh,
Hmm.
mhm.
Hmm.
Nudge, nudge.
I'll do that.
I think I literally had a dream. In my dream, it was like in your stream, like I am right now. But
Hmm.
I was reading your chat, and I can't tell if that actually happened or if it was
That I
my
was gonna say that
dream.
wasn't a
I'm pretty
dream.
sure it
That was
was a
not a
dream.
dream at all.
No, no, but like they said they said something that you said to me the other day, like word for word. So that's why I'm like, it must have been a dream
What
because
was
I don't
it?
remember that happening. Um, it's like the thing about when I'm in your stream.
Hmm.
I don't know, I just remember reading that. Like in your chat though, because
Yeah.
I remember just seeing myself chilling out in your lap, like da, da,
Is in the lab, still
da.
goes to the stream to experience seeing it. Just like, ah, yes.
Ah,
Premium.
yes, I'm glorious. Me and all my fuzzy glory.
Hmm.
Mhm. My ice cream is squishy.
Squishy, squishy.
Hello there.
Squeeze, squeeze.
Squishy, squishy. Takes forever. Takes me more time to wait for him to phase change than it will to probably kill him. Oh, never mind. Bitch. Oh, it's the Okuma. Hello.
Kuma,
Were you able to hit
my Kuma.
20 mastery yet? On the bow. Bowie, Bowie. I don't even know what my mastery on the bow is. I haven't picked it up too much ever since they added that.
Kuma, I'm sick. Kuma, I have cooties.
The Omega
I have
Cooties.
cooties, Kuma. I don't even want to look at my phone. My
Hmm.
brain hurts.
You're slowly just deteriorating even more.
I'm falling apart.
Seems like my initial plan is gonna have to be the one we go with. There's no way.
No.
There's no way you're gonna be able to stream
I'm
Apex in this
telling you, we'll
condition.
put the ice pack on my head and the thermometer in my mouth and I'll get it done.
Ain't no way.
Um,
There's no way you're gonna be able to stream
yeah.
Apex in this condition.
Hey guys, Toy Bear here.
At this point, we might as well just replace your Fugi with a coffin that just opens and closes.
Gosh. so mean.
You have not heard how like progressively more dead you sound as time goes on.
No, I sound amazing. Thank you. I've never felt
Kyle's going
so
well.
invigorated
She just did a
in my
mute stream.
life.
If Toy did a mute stream, she'd literally just pass out on stream. I promise you. It would just be. Everybody would be even more
Oh my
concerned because she would just
god.
stop moving and they'd be like, "Is she dead?"
She Dutch.
That's
Is
dead.
she Dutch? Poke poke. She jiggles. That doesn't mean she's not Dutch.
True. Unfortunately, death does not stop the wiggle jiggle jiggles.
Does not stop the jiggles from jiggling.
Sure, it does not.
Nothing could ever.
Oh, the Ewok jiggles are too powerful.
The jiggles are strong in this one.
He's strong and he is the chosen
Chicka chicka chicka
jiggler.
chicka. I would be so honored.
Oh, you were the chosen one. You're supposed to save the jiggles, not
Mm,
kill them.
I will protect the jiggles. It's a jiggle ambassador.
Ewok dude jiggle jiggle. Oh, show.
Chicka 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 chicka. Wiggle wiggle wiggle. Open my feet. Really got to see it. Mm-mm. Yes. Chickle chickle chickle. Oh, that wasn't the animated one, was it?
Yeah, it
God
was.
damn it.
Yeah, it was. That is the animated one.
Okay, I can't tell. There's static on my phone.
Oh, but yeah, no, that's the jiggly one. It do be wiggling. Wiggle,
I'm
wiggle, wiggle,
jiggling
wiggle.
and I'm wiggling. Wiggle, jiggle, 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 jiggle. I want to sleep, but my brain is like, no.
Your brain's like, did I say you could sleep? Don't think so. Wake up.
Did I say you could stop thinking about anime titties? I don't think so.
You're burning anime tiddly dead 8 times. But I'm sick. The anime titties don't care.
Motorboat through hell.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Do your reps right now, practice. Did I say you could stop motorboating private? I don't think so. You're just like, what is that? I said motorboat, not shake your head. Kuma.
Put some rudder into that spin, boy.
Oh, I died because of that. Oh, goodness.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm. Hmm.
Mm. I wonder
Hmm.
if Kuma's playing Apex.
Well, considering he just said too sleepy for this, I don't know.
Too sleepy. Oh yeah. What time is it in Kumaland right now? Dang it. It is 8:30 in Kuma time. in the morning. Getting food, then you'll be on. Okay. I'll probably be on a bit later. More. Did you die?
Hmm.
Mm,
Hmm. No, I'm here.
okay. Sorry, I have abandonment issues. I don't like the silence. It's scary.
Yeah. I haven't got anywhere.
I'm nerdy.
About what?
Everything.
I've already tooted all over my cave. Where, like, I'm not just gonna up and just leave you.
I think that's usually when people start running away. Like there's no corner untouched by Toot. Nowhere to hide.
Well, I'm just like, well, pulls out gas mask. Here we go.
Switches over to caustic.
It's like, this is fine.
Ah, yes.
Gosh, whatever.
It's a lovely day in the fart clouds.
Mm-hmm. It's always just like going la 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 toot 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 la la la. I'm just over here just yeah, I'm doing fine. My Darth Vader mask.
Thoroughly enjoying it.
Ooh, look at her go. That paint's never gonna be the same. The drywall's already peeling.
I'm trying to tint the color so it's off white.
It's awful. Well, I mean, I don't know if the greenish tint was part of the color combination.
I like green.
Yeah.
Wait, why do I have my headphones on for this?
Hmm.
Let me look on speaker. Oh no, my phone hates me.
Figure. I turn you up.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Mm.
Hmm.
Mm. I'm girdling my sandwich.
The sandwich.
I really want to get a plushie of a fruit sandwich.
A fruit salad.
Cause that's the sub batch I have set to 1 year right now. I think
That'd be kind of neat.
it's really cute.
Hmm.
I'm excited for when my thing rolls around
Hmm.
and I have one on my stuff. I like it.
Hmm.
Mm.
I always find it funny because other people be just like, "What emotes would my viewers like?" And I'm sitting here like, "What emotes would I like?"
And then there's me. What emotes do people statistically use the most? Start swimming around people's Twitch chat.
This is how it is.
I don't have a problem. Mm-mm. Mhm.
Hmm.
Pee soon, and then I'm gonna try playing with Kumon a bit. See how it feels.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If it doesn't feel too bad, I might stream for a tiny bit.
Okay. That sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna get the tea before you do that?
Yeah, I think
Mm-hmm.
I need some Advil too.
Mm-hmm. Do you have anything light you can
Mm,
snack on?
no, no. I mean, I just ate all the food I made the past couple days.
Hmm.
Everything from dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Really have any snacks? I think there's like a mandarin in the kitchen actually.
Mm. I say if you can find at least something, it'd probably help feel a little better. Get something in your stomach.
Yeah.
I mean, even if there isn't the mandarin, you probably take like, I don't know, a little bit of, like green beans or mashed potatoes. Just put a small amount like the microwave while you're warming up the tea. Just something light, nothing too heavy.
Mm,
So at least I just got back and leveled up. We're getting in here. Oh fuck, right there. Hmm.
mm,
Hmm.
mm,
Hmm.
mm,
Hmm.
mm,
Hmm. EP Bears. No, she's just sick. She'd normally be pretty pepped up by now on a normal day. Yugi says to hoard up on that honey so you can feel better.
More honey. Yeah, with my honey.
It's here. Did you see it?
Oh, I should put some on my tea.
Mm-hmm.
To my
Good idea.
throat.
Mm-hmm. Well, then the nutrients from it'll be really good too for you.
Nothing like some bee butt nectar to cheer you up.
The bee booty nectar do be magical.
Oh, I sure do. Give me those bee booty juices.
You like bee booty juices, bee booty juices.
Bee booty juices, bee booty juices. You can call it Buzz.
You can call it Buzz. It's so original. Firing.
I know.
Truly. How do you come up with these
I
things?
can never seen it anywhere before.
Yeah. Never been heard before. World
Honestly,
first.
yeah, no. It just comes naturally to me.
In awe, honestly.
honestly.
One of the reasons I'm always on my knees when you're around.
Oh.
Hmm? Mm-hmm. Hmm. You said a hotkey. Redeems one of these. Hmm.
So you can be chunky.
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 Chunkiest.
The chunkiest.
The chunkiest. The chunky chunk.
No, le.
The chunk. The chunk.
Le.
Wet chunk. Me chunk.
My chunk.
The chunk.
Hi, chunk.
The chunk.
My chunk.
What was the last movie / series you watched and how long ago was it? Well, wait, when was the last time we watched anime? It's been a
Like
minute.
a few days ago or something.
Yeah. We watched, what was it? The Rising Shield Hero one the other day. A couple episodes of that. Yeah, we watched the first couple episodes of the Rising Shield Hero a couple days ago. And before that, we watched like romance gamer anime, and then it was like what the Pastor Lawrence Saint Cecilia was the other one.
Yeah, Saint Cecilia and Pastor Lawrence. I love that one.
Yeah, that was the first one we watched together. You hates horrors makes us watch the Haunting of Hill House.
One thing of Hell House. Oh my.
Like, that sounds like something you'd want to watch.
Oh yeah, and then the other one we were watching was My Love Story with Yamada
Oh yeah, that one.
Kun. Oh yeah, did you see the voice channel status that I set before I went to sleep?
I was gonna ask about it when you woke up, but then you told me. Because I was like, wait, is that just like, is she feeling sick or is that? Yeah, I was waiting for you to get up to ask you about it.
Um,
Then you answered it before I could even ask.
mhm.
Mhm.
Typical.
Always ahead of the curve. So talented. I won't lie. When I read it, due to what I know, part of me was just like, who's getting the shit kicked out of him with a baseball bat later? Hmm.
Mm. Mm. I watched a little bit of anime with Kuma last night too.
Hmm.
Started watching a different one.
Mm-hmm.
There's about an apothecary. And she starts working. Is it called the Shogunate? Uh, Basically, where the fancy ruly people are,
Hmm.
and she becomes like the taste tester for one of the like the emperor's mistress or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not bad. I like the art style is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, and she's also. It's funny. The description did not make you think it would be anything like it is, but it is hilarious.
Mm.
That's the one I like. Literally, just first thing I saw, I was like, click. Didn't even like read the description. She's quite the masochist.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Mm.
Oh.
Mm.
Do we watch anime later?
Mm. Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
It feels achy.
Mm-hmm. You want to try to see if you can make the tea and get a little something? Advil.
My mom's in the kitchen right now. I heard her. She just came back. I think she's taking out Leo.
Hmm.
I can hear her feeding him. Wonder if she got the dirt juice yet.
The dirt juice. The dirt juice of healing.
Oh, let me grab on my dirt juice.
Mm-hmm.
Look, 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 look.
Slurp of the dirt.
Slurp that dirt. Slurp,
Slurper,
slurp,
slurper, real good.
slurp,
Slurper,
slurp. Slurp.
slurper. Holy shit. That. Did you come back to Toy wanting to slurp her dirt juice?
Slurpa.
Slurper, slurper.
Slurpa, slurpa.
I got slurpers. Hmm.
Am I supposed to wear a mask now? I don't have a mask.
I guess they probably.
I'm maskless.
Hmm.
I tie a shirt around my face and
It's
call it a day.
tie a shirt around your face and call it GG. Just make sure it's not the one that has a hole next to.
GG's. No, make sure you use long sleeves.
Yeah, that too.
Oh my god.
As comical as it would be to see you try to do that with a short sleeve shirt. It don't reach. Thank you, baby.
What the heck? Why don't you
It don't
reach?
reach. My head not that big. Thank you, baby.
Thank you, baby. Baby, okay.
It's not anger, it's not for rush.
Baby, okay. Okay, I'm gonna go look for Advil. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I don't know if I'm a fan of this whole laying down thing right now. I think I want to sit on my computer.
Mm-hmm. Setting up might help. Mm. Sounding very dead. Yeah. I mean, it comes and goes. She peps up, then goes down, then peps up again. Down. Setting up might help a little bit.
What are you
Regard.
talking about? How are you talking about me?
Who else am I gonna be talking about? I'm definitely not gonna be talking about me.
I don't know. Sleep paralysis demon in the corner.
Sleep paralysis gaming in the corner. I'm getting demoted. That's a bitch.
What the? Oh, I need to free my moose shakes so that they don't peg on
Set the moose shakes
coming.
free.
I'll let you be free range.
Free range moose shakes.
Free range, free range. Ah, oh, did I just stab myself?
I hope not.
No, I didn't. I almost did though. I
That you
poked
didn't
myself
part.
with a knife, but it didn't puncture.
Hmm.
Note to self. Don't put him behind.
Yeah, usually. I usually don't put hand
I
in
was
general
trying to protect the
direction of
motion.
where you're gonna do the stuff.
Priorities. Easy.
Easy clap. Definitely didn't almost lose a finger while trying to do it.
Nope.
No, Ewok fingers were harmed in the process of setting the moose shakes free.
Yes, I've got all of my beans.
Beans.
They're so cute and squishy. I can't wait to have more so I can have a pile of them in the corner.
The ever-growing corner pile.
Yes, you mean the wall?
Darling, you let that pile grow up anymore. You're not gonna have like half of a bed.
I'm building a wall. Well, I already. It basically takes up like almost a third of my bed, but it's fine. My bed's still big enough for me and Leo, and that's all that matters.
Mm-hmm.
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 What? Ain't gonna fit no one else in it, okay?
Alright, you know, good to know, good to know. Just sleep in the corner, I guess.
Sleep in the corner.
With all the plushes. Just
Mmm.
roast to
These
death.
become the plushies.
Mm.
Become the plushies.
I mean, I am kind of plushy as it is, I guess.
Mm-hmm. They're so cute. Oh my god. Please.
Mm-hmm.
Squish, squish, squish. I'm happy they had the yellow one and the black one. I think that they look really good together with the colors.
Mm-hmm.
Banana and the sesame. Mm. So I really want the strawberry one and the matcha one.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You definitely want the cosmic one for sure. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Keep your cosmic moocher away from me.
The cosmic one's cute.
Can't believe
It's
that.
got little stars and it's purple and it's a boo shake.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Actually went through all of December without hearing any Christmas songs. That would have been literally impossible for me to do with this one.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock.
There you go, Yuki.
Jingle bell, jingle bell way.
Never mind, thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that also just shows that Yuki didn't pop in to the night stream because there
I
was
was gonna
a lot of Christmas
say.
caroling done for her last night. She was in a very festive mood.
Yeah, you missed my grandma got run over by a reindeer. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say you don't believe in Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe.
I think she got run over for a good reason, Yuki. No.
For the kids, you know?
For the kids, yeah, for the children. We gotta run over our grandma at least once a year with Santa's Santa's sleigh. Only
For the
fair.
presents.
How do you think the sleigh stays that red color, nice and crisp? Always gets a fresh paint job on Christmas.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
I had my dream,
Hmm.
for whatever reason, that like I was unmuted while I went to the bathroom.
Hmm.
I
Okay, that's definitely a dream because that hasn't happened yet.
know exactly. And then they were talking about how they were talking about it in chat, and then I was like, "What the hell?" See, I have too many dreams about streaming. Honestly, if it's not my stream now, it's your stream. Like, what the hell? Ay, ay, ay. This is my Advil.
Hmm.
If I'm dead.
Okay. Hello, Zephyr.
Zafia. Hi, Zafi.
Toy stinky, true.
Oh, stinky.
Toy is very
What the?
stinky. Part of the charm.
What? That was Kuma, wasn't it?
Hmm.
Wow. You know, I'm really tired of him smelling himself and then coming over here and telling me that I'm stinky.
Mellow smell nice. True, true. I do. Thank you for
Wow.
noticing. Sniffer, sniffer.
Wow.
Toy never
His
tells me I
mellow
smell
smells like
nice.
marshmallows. Is it fair?
I think that's why Toy always like toots in my general direction around me. She's jealous because I smell nice and she's always stinky. Hmm.
Good.
Hmm.
Oh my god. Mm.
Hmm.
It's not my fault you took all the marshmallows before I got to the bag.
Can't take them when I am them. There would be none without me.
Yeah, yesterday I opened something in my stocking,
Hmm.
and there were literally, like, it was literally 3 paintbrushes, and then they were called cactus dusters. And I was like, ain't no way. You just got me paintbrushes
Oh.
called cactus dusters right now. like, like, first of all, I can't believe they made this, but second of all, I can't believe that you bought into this propaganda. Oh my god.
That's amazing. I approve.
That's why we need China, because they make our cactus dusters. What would we do without them?
I can't. I actually cannot. Oh god, this bum.
Tea.
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 Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Do. Just a little. My phone is pulling my pants down.
Yeah, that's my job. Tell it to stop.
Wait. Oh my gosh.
Hmm.
Excuse me?
What happened?
I think that's my job.
Is it? I thought it was reversed the other day.
I'm just like, what? I'm like, dang, I really need the shit. I was like, Mella.
Bella! I didn't go to bathroom. Bella!
Pants. Hello.
Hello! Just
This
ding
buckle's
ding
not
ding ding
gonna
ding.
unbuckle itself.
Use a little fucking bell, just ding 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 ding. Oh no! Hey, get to it. Chop chop. I have shit to do, literally.
Oh my gosh. Does that mean you're in charge of cleanup too?
No, I'm just in charge of the pants.
Dang. I feel like that was gonna save a lot of time for me, but it's fine.
Yeah, that's not happening. My old man was just
Okay.
like, "Aren't you gonna take care of me when I can't wipe myself?" I'm like, "No, that's what her retirement homes are for." Nod head.
Wow. Man. I'm taking the boiling water.
Hmm. Hmm.
Back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Okay. Water's on. I should drink soap my new mug so I can use it.
Shippy, shippy, shippy.
It's got the I got it for Christmas in my stocking. It's got a little boba on it and it says I need some bubble tea. Yo. That.
Hmm.
What does she mean put ginger in? How do you put ginger in? I'm looking at a piece of ginger, but it doesn't look very puttable in anything.
Do you not have like a
Is it
masher or grater? You could
like,
use it.
I've never consumed ginger before.
Hmm.
That's like not exactly the level of wellness in which we are at.
I was like, usually it's just you just mash it up and then just toss it in the drink and then just down it.
Oh shit, I forgot about this thing. Is this bad now? I can't tell.
Does it smell bad? Does it look bad? Does it have mold on it?
No clue. Putting it in the fridge because I'm panicking.
That is somebody else's problem.
It's gonna be my problem, but it's not my problem right
It's
now.
gonna be my problem later.
Mm, 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 mm.
Oh, fuck. Check that. 3 greens. Gonna be kind of. Hmm.
That
What?
is thing.
Hmm. Hmm.
Pouring my water in.
Hmm.
Oh, I almost burnt myself. Oh, I'm not good at that. I'm not good at that.
Well, we'll workshop it. Get a little more practice in on it.
No wonder people use teapots.
Hmm. Oh, I should have just recolored that to be double green. But fuck. I am a moron. Okay, whatever. Cannot be green. Never mind, I can't be asked. Expensive. I died? No, she's just getting her tea and stuff put together. You're alive. One of these days I'll hit green and then we'll be done and could carry on with life. One of these days. So dumb. I should have just colored these two to have 2 green sockets. But no, I'm just a dum-dum who doesn't know how to play this stupid game. After 800 hours. See? Mm-hmm. Hopefully feel better. Even though she sounds better after getting up and walking around some. Other things could be on the up and up. Bro. Alright. We're done with that. I've literally, there's no way. I had like so many. I'm a fucking moron. I'm using way too many resources on a chess piece that isn't gonna even last me until the end game.
You die.
Hmm? I'm here. Like,
Oh no, did you die?
what do you mean I'm here?
Ah,
Hmm?
you dead.
Can you not hear me?
Better question, do my headphones work?
I think her headphones dead.
No, they work.
They work?
Why don't you work?
I work. Hmm.
Stare.
Hmm.
It's mellow.
Hmm.
It's mellow.
What?
That was a good one.
Can you hear me again?
Oh, I wish I could hear you so better.
That's so mad.
Hee 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 hee.
Can you hear
Okay, go
me?
on, Smell. What are you saying?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
You bum.
Yes.
You're a bum.
Oh, you like, if you were one of the 7 dwarves, that's who you'd be. You'd
That
be
is not who
Smello.
I'd be. I'd be sleepy. You'd be the stinky one.
No, I'd be sleepy. You're
No,
clearly.
you're clearly the tutti fruity one, so you're going
Also,
to be
no
the
one
stinky
said
one.
that Smello is stinko, you know? Smello just means that you're smelling things.
Except that the oh, hey, no, you think I don't know what you mean by spello when you say it? Uh-huh. I had to break it to you, darling. I've known you too long for that.
I'm glad Kuma got excited about my cactus dusters. Yes, hi Zephy. Hi. Tell you, I love you. It's my honey.
Mm-hmm.
Get him my honey.
You and your honey?
My honey. I think mom made mock sauce inspired by my sauce, and I've never been more proud. How much do you put in? Like a spoonful?
For like a cup? Probably like half a spoonful to a spoonful, yeah, somewhere around there,
That's
depending on the size of the cup.
a little splash.
Hmm.
A little splash of milkies.
No splash of milky milky.
Flesh, all milky, milky.
Milky.
I always turn my tea white.
Mm. My tea is always invisible. 'Cause I don't drink tea.
Yeah.
hmm
I don't drink it very often.
Mm.
But it's nice.
I want to drink tea. I just have not found a tea that I can stand the taste of that doesn't have like 2 pounds of sugar in it, which then defeats the purpose of drinking tea.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, so I was just like, you know what? I think I'll just stick to my water and juice and call it good.
Fair. What about peppermint? You don't like peppermint?
I've tried it. It's just like the flavor is just not strong enough. I don't like the watery taste to it.
I don't like the watery taste. I think I'll just have water instead.
But it's just like you know what I mean. You bum. I don't like it when something has like I don't know, like a very light taste to something and something else.
Yeah, but I'm not drinking it because it tastes like watered down herbs. You know, I'm drinking it because it makes me feel good.
It doesn't make me feel good either. So
Well, maybe. I mean, the caffeinated ones make me feel yikes, but non-caffeinated makes me feel good.
I say my mom has like a bunch of teas because she drinks them a lot, and like I've tried all of them, and like even when I've been sick, I've been like, I'm dying. Give me that like ginger tea that you say is good for when you're sick and dying, and I'll drink like 3 cups of it, and then I just drink water and just go sit in bed and eat food. Or if I'm really sick, I just drink alcohol, and then it makes me feel better in like 24 hours for some odd reason.
Our immune system's broken.
Yeah, it probably is. It's kind of fucked up. Because it's just
Just
like,
drink alcohol, make myself feel better.
well, it's just like, what is it? When I was growing up, like, if I showed sign of sicknesses, my mom's like, we're going to the hospital. Because, like, I don't generally show signs of sickness very often. Like, if you can visibly tell I'm sick, it means I'm dying. Like, there's a problem. Like, I've walked around with like a 102, 103 fever and looked perfectly fine when I should have been like on a deathbed. And it's still mostly like that. I'm not sick and dying. I'm generally fine. Hmm.
Now I'll put you in my pocket.
Yay. My second favorite spot. Actually, no, it's my third favorite spot. Wait, no, fourth. Fourth. Definitely solid fourth. Every
You
time I
got a lot
choose
of spots.
every time I choose a number, I remember another spot that I like better. So
I'm glad you've got so many options.
mm-hmm. They're all very high quality. I would recommend, but then that would cost somebody their life.
Oh, I just get dumped on the head or in the lap.
Hmm? Mm-hmm.
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 Care to elaborate?
What?
Hmm?
I said I get dumped on the head or in the lap. Must
Oh.
be nice having so many comfy spots.
I gave you options where you wanted to go.
Yeah, on the head or on the lap.
I gave options. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, you say this, but you don't give
It's
me
less of
options. I was like,
options.
I want to be in your lap. You're like, I don't have a lap. You're going on my ears. Like, I was like, okay, fine, fair.
Well, I
So at
don't
least
have a
I
lap.
try to give you options. So I don't like the
Oh
slander
my
that I'm
god.
being given when you are even more restrictive.
It's not my fault, I'm just a blob, okay?
You're very cute, Bob. It's okay.
Ah, I
What's
am
up,
blob.
Scotty?
Yo, what's up?
Yo,
How
yo,
you
what's up,
doing?
Scotty? What's up? How you doing? How you doing?
What's up? What's up? I missed you.
Don't miss Scotty. He's too sus.
That's what I like though.
Yeah, don't miss Scotty.
My people.
I'd
My people.
rather not turn my mod into a seafood dish.
I like seafood.
Yeah, but I need him to jar people for me when they're getting out of hand.
I got a bird.
A
My
burb?
aunt gave me a wooden bird, and
Mm-hmm.
it's called a comfort bird.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like somebody whittled this bird, and it fits like perfectly in my hand. It feels very ergonomic.
That's cool.
It's very soft too. But I don't know where to put my comfort bird. I want him to watch over me.
Well, Robotoy can probably put the bird near her desk or something.
Put it on the arm of my monitor. Mm.
Hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm just gonna go grab the orange
Mm-hmm.
from the kitchen in case I want to eat it. Grab two just in case.
Nummy, nummy, no.
Nummy nummy nummies.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Notter, notters.
Nummy nummy nummies.
How you
Nummy
feeling though?
nummies.
Feeling any better? Sound a little better after getting up and
Me?
walking around. Mm-hmm.
Mm. I mean, I think that the Advil is kicking in a bit.
That's fair.
So yeah, I feel I feel
Alive?
I
Question mark?
feel
I feel
sort
things.
of.
I feel things and certain things that are things. I see, I see.
Like I guess it feels better, but mm,
But not
I
necessarily because
feel
you're getting
achy
better.
and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like it just feels more like it's a relief thing, like a
Yeah,
temporary relief thing.
like it's withstandable.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
It's like definitely, I definitely constantly have to deal with a lot worse things and just
Mm-hmm.
how it feels to be sick.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's you can tank it, but
Mm-hmm.
my head definitely does not feel great.
Yeah. Probably just take it easy today then.
Hmm. Okay. Got my tea. I got my honey in my tea. Got my
Mm-hmm.
water. I got my little baby oranges.
Little baby oranges. Little baby oranges for the little sicky baby.
Little baby oranges. Oh, the honey tastes good.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Honey do be delicious. Thank you, B Booties, for giving us B Booty juice.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, B Booty Juices.
Your bootylicious juice is appreciated.
Look at that booty juice.
Booty juice.
Booty juice, booty juice.
What do you for dinner? I do know. I have salad already.
Is cooties with a K or with a C?
With a C.
But I like it with a K better.
Oh, okay then. People might look at you funny, but that's alright. You can spell it however you like. I'll get the point across.
Yeah, freedom of speech, motherfucker.
Get fucked, bitches.
My mom's calling me.
Mm-hmm.
And she's got dirt water for me.
Mm-hmm.
Very bad.
Wait. Oh, I'm dumb. I should have done my lab by now. Whatever. I'll kill this boss and then go do lab. Like I'm like 10 levels late for that. I should have done it like forever ago. The build is strong enough to get it done at like level 32. Oh, that's fine. Shows how strong this build is when you can casually forget to get one of your strongest upgrades. And it still works fine. Mm-hmm.
We're trying on my
Dirt juice.
computer. There we go.
Computer time.
Computer. Computer Dora.
The computer Dora.
The computer Dora. Dora. The Explorer.
Did you get your dirt juice of healing?
I did. I got my dirt juice of healing. It's an incredibly strong tier 3 potion.
The tier 3 potion. That can make a lot of money instead of using it.
Big buckies on this one.
She can make a tier 3 healing potion, but you can't make a sleeping potion. Skill issue.
Oh my god. Do not bring my fucking healing potion into this. No, they asked for one again.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
I'm so, yeah. Like,
If I passed out, I remember you being like, why the fuck do you want a healing potion?
I'd be so mad. They're the reason I'll never be 5-star.
Shit cracked me up.
Fucking bastards.
Can make all these combat potions, can't make a simple healing potion. Actual skill issue. This is why your Yelp review is still 1 star.
I can literally make lightning. I just can't make people go to sleep.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can make people go to sleep. You just can't let them wake up after.
There is specific kinds of sleeping potions.
You just give them a vial that's green with a skull on it. It's like, well, this is a kind of sleeping potion I could interest you in.
A kinda.
You'll never have to worry about waking up groggy ever again.
Announcement thing.
Mm-hmm. Baseball bat with this big sticker label on it, like sleeping potions. That yeah, we contemplate about just putting a crowbar in a bottle and just be like, here you go, easy sleeps. It's insanely effective. It's probably too effective. Yeah, they might not come back for for more after that one. Uh, I guess we forgot to do his laundry over the weekend, so we had to do it before stream today. And I still need to wash my sheets, so that's gonna be after stream. Yay! So good, the customer only asked for it once in their lifetime. True. Satisfaction guaranteed. Are you still gonna do your little sick pack change to your thingy? Mm-hmm. I can't run that until Oh, I didn't think I was saying that other one too.
Oh.
Hmm. Siapa dalawa? Hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Oh, whatever. Hmm.
Mm.
Oh yeah, because Dread Runner has. Wait, I'm not supposed to go that way. Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm. How goes the
Mm.
ice pack edition?
Well, I don't know. I'm trying to make an announcement for my Discord.
Oh, this one. Hmm.
Mhm,
Hmm.
mhm, mhm, mhm,
Mm-hmm.
mhm, mhm,
Hmm. Nice. Oh, that's right. I need. Pretty sure I knew that.
Oh,
Hmm. Here's your announcement then.
Control C. Come on.
Muy bien.
Oh no, I wasn't saying yes. I was saying Control C because I'm trying to freaking.
Oh.
I'm trying to do it.
All I heard was the C part, and I was just like, ah, muy bien.
Okay. I
Hmm.
think I finished that.
That is.
Okay.
Hmm. Mission accomplished? Question mark.
Yes, mission accomplished.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Was laser beamed.
Please beamed.
Laser beamed.
Ow! I just need my desk.
He was also laser beamed.
I laser beamed.
Laser beam, laser beamed.
Let me change my shirt. Titties are cold.
Your, your what's called?
Water. Ugh. Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Hmm?
What was called?
Then.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The air. The air
Mm-hmm.
was cold.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The air was, yes, it was really
Yeah.
cold.
Yeah. Why would that be called? Mm-hmm. Stare.
Mm.
Bro, everybody and their mothers is in that hub. Holy. Oh, need to pick a day that we're gonna suffer in Overwatch. By the way, by the by.
Wait, what up with the what's buying the buy?
I said we have to like figure out a day when we're gonna suffer through Overwatch. Cause I have a
Why?
friend who he has time off now, and he's like, we need to play something. And the only game that all of us have is Overwatch, because we don't have any of the other games that we play. Then it would be like four of us. Hmm.
Not the Overwatch.
Hmm.
Blah.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Rosia, because I don't think you have Risk of Rain or Deep Rock on that team.
I don't. I don't have either of those things. That
Hmm.
would be correct.
Hmm.
Correct analysis.
So Overwatch it is.
Is that 100 packs for 6,700 coins?
Oh, is that like the Christmas special thing they're doing?
Yeah, that's
They want Demonies.
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 Instead of playing at $140, you can now pay $80.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I'm still too broke for either of that, but I love getting frozen midair. That's my favorite thing in the world. I always hate when a song like ends, but like the ending sounds like it was going to continue, and then you're just like, oh, the song's over.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sitting there like, all right, I'm ready for the chorus to come back again, and then it's like, it's done. There's nothing, and then I'm just left sad.
Now, should I have an ice pack that looks like an ice pack on my head?
Hmm. I mean, or you
Or
could
should
have
I
one that
use
just
the
looks.
one with a face?
The one with the face. What kind of face does it have?
it's a kawaii face.
Use the one with the face. I can tell you want to use it.
But I feel like the face isn't looking the right direction, though.
Can't you just mirror
Oh, fine. Fine.
it?
Fine. I'll put an
Fine.
extra effort
Extra
too.
effort. It's for the face though.
Gosh, it is for the face.
Do it for the face.
For the face!
Fucking God, I hate this fucking game sometimes. It's the red beast. Bro, this game just can literally suck a dick right now. Fucking straight up just puts a fucking souped up mob extra in the fucking boss arena because shits and giggles. Teehee.
What the?
Hmm.
Oh, it's not processing. But I feel like it just looks like it doesn't look like an ice pack. It looks like a slime.
It looks like a slime. What's an ice slime? You know, ice slime a
I
feeling.
mean, I feel like it's misleading.
Think of it as like a conversation starter, right? They'll be like, "Why do you have a slime?" And you're like, "Oh, actually, it's an ice pack with the ooh face. It was cute like me, so I had to put it on." See, boom, problem solved.
Easy.
Hmm.
Problem is solved.
Hmm.
Just like that.
Easy with a snap of a finger. I'll be here all week.
Oh, no, but that one does have a background. It lied to me. I don't like it when they pretend to not have a background.
Is it one of the ones where they have like the background that tells you
Yes.
it's? Oh my! I hate that. I hate that so much.
I know. It's evil.
Yeah.
It's evil.
It's so
evil.
fucking diabolical when they do that shit. I'm just like, you are a sack of garbage.
Who hurt you?
Why would you do this? That is someone's actual villain arc right there. Unironically. That is someone who just wants to watch the world burn.
No, it really is. It really is. Oh, that one's not even a PNG. I'm struggling out here.
It do be rough in these streets.
It really do be. That one looks more like a shoe.
Like it was a very nice shoe.
I think it's the only one that's actually no pack. No. Oh my god.
Hmm.
Oh god.
Hmm.
Oh god.
What happened?
I don't like fake virus things.
Oh.
uh,
Yeah, those are a pain.
give me scan. Give me scan.
Give it, give. I don't want this.
Give me scan, please. I hate that so much. All I wanted is a free ice pack.
Well, your free ice pack comes with a complimentary virus.
Some bullshit. Hmm. Ah, crap. Of course we're in a game.
Hmm?
I'm just trying to find a freaking ice pack, man.
We are in shambles.
Whoa.
Hmm.
I don't think my brain is ready for 3D physics right now.
And you want to try to play Apex? Question mark.
Wait. Oh, that's what it is. The game's too loud.
Hmm.
Wait, what? I thought that was inside. Hmm. Mm.
Hmm.
I'm gonna call Kuma
Mm-hmm.
so I can make callouts and stuff while we play.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I'll
Mm-hmm.
talk to you. I'll talk to you in a bit, okay?
We have fun.
You too.
Mm-hmm.
Have fun with your particles.
My special particles.
Your super special explosive
Yes,
particles.
yes, yes. They're so special, so nice.
So special, so sparkly.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, glitter. That kills things. My favorite.
Oh yeah, isn't it almost? It's almost dinner time for you too.
Yeah, about like 40 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Have fun. Don't push yourself too hard.
I won't. I'll get off if it's bothering me.
Okay.
Maya, Maya,
Bye-bye.
Maya, Maya, Maya.
Bye-bye. I can speedrun the rest of this. To be honest, like, I did Molten Strike recently, right? The two-handed one. And that one's definitely one that I wouldn't like start with. To be fair, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that one. That one feels so squishy. Actually, I do know what, like, technically I do know what I should do with it. I should fucking re-roll it into Champion, because I think Champion would be better. But I'm not gonna fucking re-roll a whole entire fucking character when I'm already leveling a champion that I wanted to do splitting steel with. So, uh, but like Molten Strike is one where I'm just like, Like that one, I was like, I'm like 90% sure without the fucking unique ring that gave me 30% fire damage or the helmet. Like that's not something I would have. That's it's not. I don't really feel like it's league start viable. This one, like honestly, like it just feels fine. Like you just have to keep up with your uh with your axe and which is just normal melee stuff. And I think it'd be perfectly fine. Well, not even think. Like I know it'd be perfectly fine. I've watched somebody league started with it, so we know it's perfectly viable. Run, you bitch! Just sit in your fucking corner. I'm just kind of annoyed because I really fucking wanted to get the warden. Yeah, he was stuck in a stupid animation that happens. That's the only thing I really don't like about PoE with the bosses. Because a lot of the bosses have a point, like a health threshold, where they're like, you can't deal damage to them because they do a forced mechanic. And so Brutus there was trying to do his like forced mechanic that he got stuck in, which is just where he like charges at you and then tries to do like like a big punch. And I couldn't deal any more damage to him because he was supposed to be phasing, but he wasn't phasing because the game wasn't overriding. Like it's not programmed to override whatever he's doing to phase. So it's really annoying because there's a lot of things in this fucking game that work that way. So it's extremely annoying when it happens. Because there's actually sometimes you can die because of it, and then all of a sudden it'll be like, oops, well, you fucking died, get wrecked. Or something will get stronger. Right? Like there's stuff that has like stacking mechanics until you phase them, and then they'll keep their stacks left over, and then if you like mistime it and they get stuck in their little like uh in their little like programmed thing that the system isn't coded to override, like which I think it's like really like an earlier boss problem, like because I don't like remember it being that big of a problem with some of the later bosses. So I don't know if they can go back and like recode those to like just be like, all right, if you hit like XYZ threshold, you just instantly change to something like you go and you phase. Oh, speaking of Zephy, how far have you gotten in the in the popo? Oh, oh, we. You almost fucking killed me. Like he almost killed me when I entered, and he just started like swinging away with his like casting his fireballs, and I didn't realize it because I got stunned into it. Oh, I need to go back and do the puppet mission. Pretty sure. Oh wait, no, that's ahead. Further up. 2 free passive points. Yeah, sure, yeah, sure. I need to get golden wood because we are hurting. I don't. I think. Yeah, I took all of these. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get Golem's Blood. And then we're gonna go here, grab this Impale nodes. I need to grab this accuracy one. Actually, I forgot about that. The 500 accuracy. I'll grab this next one. Well, I'll grab it after Golem's Blood because I need. Well, no, yeah. When's the next? I'll grab a Golem's Blood first. I'll get this before I get to the next boss. Then we get the Impale nodes. Then we're gonna go all the way up here to get these nodes for damage, and then these nodes for. We just go here, tap tap. Go up here, grab these 4 nodes, grab these 3 nodes, and then go this way. And then I think around there we should probably be at maps. Maybe. No, actually, no, we still wouldn't be at maps there. But it'll be fine. We'll go that way. Then we grab herbalism, and then I'll come back and grab some of the more defensive shit. We should be pretty close to maps, though, off of that. Haven't done anything making it to Act 2. Oh, just haven't had time? I'm required your fullest attention, so you haven't logged in yet. I would say fair, but no, you are a gamer. Tell them to fuck off. I'm just kidding. That's understandable. Yeah, my family, like, we're pretty, I don't know. We used to do, like, actually, not even when I was growing up, like, we were pretty chill for things, for, like, Christmas and stuff like that. It was like, we would spend time together, you know, cooking the food, opening the presents, and then, like, around, like, 2 to 3 p.m., it was just, like, you know, we'd all just be chilling. Sometimes we'd watch, like, a Christmas movie together. But most of the times it was, like, everybody's got their presents. So we'd be chilling, like, me and my brother would be in the living room just playing with the shit that we got. Playing our video games. Stuff like that. As I got older, it's just more of the same. Like our bonding time is, you know, we were cooking the Christmas meal. Mostly because just this house doesn't have like it's a really shitty layout, so we don't have like a spot that's like our dining room table has a bunch of shit on it because there's just nowhere else to put it, so we don't even have like a dining room table we could have sat at to like eat the meal together. Which I know my mom isn't too happy about, but it happens. It feels so weird to just do splitting steel and not have like the extra part. Got my siblings there, but I don't want a family jumping from my parents. I'll be like, come get some. Put up them dukes. Y'all didn't raise no bitch. We have golems on. We have this. We go this way. This way. We grab these 3 nodes just for the impales. We make our way up this way, which will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then, which would put us at like 61. It's 1, 5, 66 is roughly here. That puts us at 66 there. I'll probably go, and then yeah, so that would be around like pretty close to maps, and then we'll go here, and like when I get to maps, I should have like these nodes, which should be fine. And then after that, we'll start getting some of the more defensive shit after, because that's all that's really left. There's stuff like the marks, and then like we'll go for like the suppressed nodes, the accuracy ones. Well, probably the accuracy ones first, because those will help offset. But I need to get accuracy on gear. Mm-hmm. This guitar riff is pretty good. Oh wait, what level is the other axe at? I know it's pretty high up there. 62. Ah, that's actually pretty good. Because then we can swap to this. This will be much better than this. I mean, it's like even aside from the numbers, we get a lot of attack speed, which is what we want. Wait, where is? I have this one, and then I have this one, but there's another one. There we go. Oh, okay, no, we can't use that one. Yeah, I wanted to use these. Like this one. This one's so good to use. Because it gives you calling strikes and you have a chance to phase. And phase is such a huge, like, what is it? Phasing is such a huge survivability thing because a lot of times, like, what could kill you in a build is if mobs are, like, slightly tankier than what you can kill and they surround you and they just, like, beat the shit out of you. Like, there's just nothing you can do about that. I think I want to put this on now. We'll see how it feels. There's more resistances anyway. Bro, I've gotten 5 fucking Carnage Hearts. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'll usually get like 1. Like usually, like on average, I'll get 1. Because it's a decently rare like drop. But it's not like so uncommon that I won't go an entire league without 1 dropping. But I've never had like 4 or 5 drop in the league. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I like how I said I was gonna find time to like grind the Diablo event, the Diablo 4 one, for like the free cosmetics. And then I did it that one time on stream for like an hour, and I was like, holy shit, this sucks balls, dude. It was so bad. It was so fucking boring. I forgot to look up, I was meaning to look up a video, because I feel like there's just something I'm missing, or, well, I'm praying there's something I'm missing from how to grind the event. Because like the main issue with it is that like everything you do has nothing, like gives nothing towards your character, right? Because you don't get whispers from it, you don't get blood shards from it, you don't get like any sort of progress from it aside from like XP and just the items, which is not good enough in my opinion. Like they should have just tied it to the fucking seasonal mechanic. I can kill him, I just can't let him hit me. Actually, I might not give 2 shits about him. I in fact do not give 2 shits about him. Golden Blood, let's go. Golden Blood with lower accuracy for people around me, with a shit ton of armor. This is why splitting Steel Champ is so fucking good. Incredibly tanky, comes with range. Well, this is why I've always wanted to play it. It's a really good build. It's just that the damage falls off pretty hard, or the damage would fall off pretty hard, right? Normally, like in the older version. And the damage is probably going to fall off. Like it'll fall off some, but I've seen the like I've seen what people do with it, and like there's people in red maps who hadn't swapped to the dual wielding version yet and didn't have like half of the uniques that you needed to like make it be super overpowered, and it still felt really good. We don't have the chest piece I need though. There's a chest piece that makes it a lot easier because it's technically like a 6-link, which is the Lion's Eye Vision one, because Lion's Eye Vision just gives you the Pierce support gem for free. So like what a lot of people were doing is they would take Lion's Eye Vision and then they would just 5-link it and then they would just put it in there, because Pierce is one of the support gems you use for this. So it's like a free 6-link, free 5-link. It's like a free 5-link because 4-linking it is extremely easy. 5-linking it's kind of expensive. Like it's because like you can kind of guarantee 5-linking it though, because you can just pay for it, because it's like I think it's like 100 something orbs of fusing. 6-linking is atrocious. It's terrible. It's why whenever you look at a build, one of the most important things is to look into like how it performs at like 4-link, because to be honest, you're probably gonna be running with a 4-link for most of the time. And there's some skills that they just don't feel good unless they're on a 5 link or 6 link. Because they need all of those support gems working together in order to be like really good. Meanwhile, there's there's fucking skills that like you put it on a 2 link and it's gonna kill everything. Alright, 2 links is a bit much. 3 link for sure though. I forgot Slinky has like Pyroclast Miner was going. I'm assuming pretty good if he has that MF character that he's trying to farm divines for. I mean, it is Pyroclast Miner, so that's just pretty bumpkus, what I understand. Oh wait, there we go. So we should be able to. We for sure should be able to kill Brian King. Because he's just in this next zone. Which I might just call it. Because I need to go take my laundry out of the dryer and put my sheets in the washer. Because those are pretty. I meant to do them last week. So it was time. So I might do that. I need to put dinner together. Which it's pretty easy. It's just reheating some of the leftovers. Well, not all the leftovers. It's just we made like a bunch of different meats. So just to take one of the meats and then reheat it up and just throw it on my salad. As I hope that my salad bags didn't go bad. Because my mother was a little overzealous with how many she got. So but yeah, it's just like, but yeah, so like the Molten Strike build is probably gonna get put on hold because it's like, I did it as Raider because I really wanted to try out Raider, but I think it's not very good for like the 2-handed version, and it's probably proven by the fact that if you go to PoE Ninja, like a majority of the people doing Molten Strike of Zenith are champions. It can definitely be better. It's just that I think there's a build on there for Raider That seems really busted, but I need like Utula's Hunger and Rakiata's Dance, and neither have dropped for me yet. And like, you know, I know a lot of people are like, but Mello, you play on Trade League. Yeah, but I play like I'm solo stuff on. Like, I have my reasons for playing on Trade, and it's not because I want to like actually do Trade. I don't have an interest in Trade unless it becomes a little bit more automated, aka like a marketplace that I can just put in orders. But which I mean, there are like halfway there, right? Because there's the tab that you can just put that just shows the price. But like, I don't think there's anything wrong with the way they do the trade stuff. It's just not for me, right? That's how it is. Which is always funny to me how people like sometimes like don't really get that just because you don't agree with something doesn't mean like the rest of something is garbage, right? Like, I know people that say like they tried PoE and they were really like interested in trading because they were MMO players and they would do a lot of auction house stuff. And they were like vaguely interested in PoE because they heard about like, oh, trade league, like, you know, we like trading. And when they found out how like it worked, they were just like, oh, PoE is such a shit game. Like, they barely even played the game. And they're like, it's so bad, just because they didn't like how, you know, there wasn't like a auction house or a market board or something. And while like personally I'm not a big fan of the trade thing, I also like I don't care enough to raise enough of a issue and to be like, oh, they need to change it, right? Meow. Like, there's people that like it and there's people that don't. It's a like technically in a way like it's better for in a way it's kind of better for trade that it's like this because it provides more value to items, right? Because if it was easier to do trade, like it would definitely devalue a lot of items. Even more than they already are getting devalued because you would have so many more people willing to do stuff. And even then, like, it kind of just depends because, like, for instance, a lot of MMOs have, like, oh, fuck. Yeah, I did where I shouldn't have. That one was kind of hard. Yeah, I couldn't see half the circles because he was blocking it with his model. But, like, I say it kind of depends just because, you know, whatchamacallit, like MMOs have market boards and people still don't use them, right? So it's just like, just because they add a market board doesn't necessarily mean it would affect trade that badly, because some people just do not care to even look at the market board. I was one of those players in World of Warcraft. When I first played World of Warcraft, I didn't care for the market board at all, or the auction house. Market board is Final Fantasy 14. You can kind of tell what game I spent more time doing, like auction house stuff, market board stuff. In 14, I did a lot of market board stuff because I would like chain farm dungeons for the minions while they were worth a lot of gil, and then I would sell them for demonies. Well, for, you know, the gil. Then I could have in-game monies for buying the stuff that I wanted, whether it was for glamour or mounts and stuff like that. But like in WoW, I didn't really care too much about the auction house because I was just like, I'm just here to play the game and kill things. I don't care about the auction house. And then the more I played and the more serious I became about playing, I realized that I needed a way to make money, like make gold in game that would fund like everything I needed, because like it's not easy to. I do not want to fucking get ground slammed by this guy. Will kill me. If he autos, we're fine. If he ground slams, we're probably fucked. Is something reviving? Shit. Is there fucking necromancer? No, they just kept spawning. So eventually what happened is I was like, oh, I guess I'll look into the auction house stuff. And I ended up just like, I wouldn't even do anything crazy. Like, I would just craft stuff. I would just, usually a lot of my gold came from mining. I had mining routes I would go do. And I would just mindlessly farm ore and then sell it. And that's how I made a lot of my money. And then when I got, I think it was like BFA and Shadowlands, I did it again, where I got like kind of like into it for, oh hey, the helmet. The helmet's in some builds. I don't know whether it's still good builds though. I got into it again, like pretty hard, pretty like deep, where I was like, man, I kind of want to be kind of serious about raiding. And like, and to be fair, like the guilds I was in, where they were the type that they were just like, oh, we'll like provide you stuff, right? But it was usually like the more basic stuff that was easy to make. And I was like, no, I need like the good enchants and all the shit that I need. And so I would just go for, and like since I was a blacksmith, there was a lot of shit I had to farm anyway, so I was just like, I'll just farm it myself. I don't really care. Like it's not really a big deal to me. So then as a byproduct, right, like what ended up happening is I would do my farming routes. I would take a percentage of what I would mine, or well, anything I'd gather, because I do mining and herbalism, because those are like usually the two more lucrative, like gathering professions you could do that would generate you a lot of gold income, because a lot of what could be made with those would be consumable. So that means players would have the need to buy more, especially for herbalism, because of potions and flasks and stuff like that. Like all that is just stuff that is consumable, so it has a limited duration, so it's going to always be needed. And guilds will buy them in bulk because they need them, because a lot of times, especially the bigger guilds, like there's not enough people who are willing to like hard farm it for them to be able to provide flasks and stuff for everybody every week. And so I would like just mindlessly do herbs. So then I'd just take a percentage of what I'd gathered for ore and herbs for myself. I'd take another percentage, like I'd say like 50% would go into the guild bank. And then of the remaining 50%, 20% probably went to me for my own stuff, to like grind and like craft and stuff, and grind my levels for mining or for blacksmithing and stuff like that. And then the other like 30% went into the auction house. And I would just slowly make money like that. And that's how I would pay for my subscription because of the WoW token. And if there was something like that in PoE, like I'd be all over it. Like I would actually be more actively interested in trade personally, because I honestly just don't care for it. Like I'm pretty sure I've gotten like rares that would probably go for something, because they probably rolled decent stats, but if there's not something I use, I just don't give a shit and I just sell it to the vendor. I also just don't like how I have to basically stop what I'm doing to do the trade. I think that's another thing that kind of turns people off, is when they realize that like they'd have to stop what they were doing. Like if they were in the middle of a map run, they have to stop and get out of the map to go trade with a person. And like some people just don't like doing that. I personally don't like doing that. When I do a map, I just want to do my map. I don't want to have to fucking stop and get out of my map and trade with someone. Like I'd be perfectly content if there's just somewhere in game I had like a limited amount of items I could put up for sale, and then those would just sit there, and then I would just check every once in a while to see if they sold. And then if they sold, I would go put up more stuff. If they didn't sell, I would like research to see if they're like, you know, if I overpriced it or anything, and then I would just carry on. But I did that for a lot of MMOs I played. Which, speaking of for MMOs I play, I'm probably gonna buy New World. I have to wait till Thursday, but I'm probably gonna get New World because it's on sale for like 15 bucks for the regular version. The DLC is still like 30 bucks, and I don't really care enough to buy it. If it was cheaper, I would get it. But the DLC, I mean, but I'm probably gonna get that, so there might be some New World streams in the future. Because like I was thinking about getting Guild Wars because the Guild War stuff is on sale, but I then remembered that my account isn't linked to Steam, and I don't know if I can link it to Steam. So, and to be honest, I don't know if I actually want to like play Guild Wars all that much. I don't even know if I want to play like what is it? New World, really. Well, like if I did, it'd be mostly just solo. I do know some people that have New World and they play it from time to time. But like I'm still debating if I actually want to buy it. Because it is just buy to play, right? So it's not like I have to do a sub. Conundrums when you're broke and you have to stretch money. Because if I had like steady income, I'd just be like, I don't give a fuck, I'll just buy it. That's how I was when I was like working. Like I would still budget, but like I would have a much like beefier amount that I would splurge. I definitely bought a lot of games that I was like, fuck it, that's like an hour of work, I'll just buy it. Which, everything willing, after we move, I plan on trying to look for a part-time. So that way I can have a steadier flow in, and then maybe I can get some upgrades that I didn't mean to get. Probably won't be a model, but maybe get like a custom PNG or something. Or it could be a model. Like I still kind of want like, so Stinky Kuma, like Kuma Q has a little like bear model that she uses from time to time. That's like a VTuber model. But I was like, I think like if I ever get a model, like a first model, it would probably be something like that. Just a little bear just sitting in the corner. Give him a little like, you know, little fancy button up shirt and vest with a little tie, put some glasses on him, and be like, there we go, that's me. Mostly just because of money wise, and because it would like double as like a channel mascot, because then I could like base like emotes and stuff off of it. But that is a in the future kind of deal. But like regardless of how it works out, it'd probably end up being like scheduling changes anyway. Mm. But yeah. Wait, what level? I think it's like 55 for them. Well, alright, so here's like the interesting, right? Is that when you play champ, usually, like, well, until they change it or do whatever, there comes a point where you don't give a shit about until you can do 2 labs in a row. And for most of the champion builds, it's usually the first 2 labs. But for instance, this steel champ build, which I completely forgot about, like the mastery one or the master of steel one. This champ build, you don't care about it in the second and like for the second and third one because you don't take like, so the way it works, right, is the first ascendancy notable you'll take gives you buffs for having fortify. But generally, these builds, you don't put fortify into them. Why? Because the fucking ascendancy node you get after that gives you permanent 20, like full stacks of fortify at all times. And so you just don't care at all. And it's just like, but like the problem is that with the way they have it ordered, you don't get like there's like you just have no reason to do lab like early. Like I don't have any reason to do lab until like I'm level 67, 68 before Katava, or like anyway between 67 and 69 depending on like this build will probably get through it faster. Like I'll probably be a lower level when I get through it, or even a higher level because it kills so much shit so quickly. But it's just like I feel like what they should do is they should just split up the fortify stacks, right? So what they should do is they should just make it where, so these are the ascendancies I'm talking about, right? You have this one where it's, you know, you get armor, evasion and armor, and then you get 10% increased damage with attack skills while fortified. But this is more of that. But this one is like 20% attack speed while fortified, and then 500 armor evasion while fortified, and you cannot be stunned while fortified. So basically it's all just fortified. And again, most of these builds, you don't put fortify. You don't take fortify nodes. You don't put fortify support. You don't do whatever. But if you get here, you have 20 fortification. I think what they should just do, they should just put like, I don't know, 5 stacks of fortification here instead of the cannot be stunned while fortified, and then just put 15 here, and then with you cannot be stunned, right? So that way here you have like a small amount of fortify, and then you get a bunch of damage boost, and then here you get like the rest of the defensives. Like they could even just do that, right? They could just take all the defenses out. Or even the attack speed, where they could just make it defensive. It's just like you get 5 stacks of fortify and you get armor and evasion. And then at the last one, you get you cannot be stunned while fortified. You get 15 more stacks of fortification. And then you get the attack speed. I don't know, like I feel like that kind of makes more sense to split it up like that. Since like you just always take those in tandem with each other because there's no reason not to. But I just feel like it would make it for a smoother progression because this is like out of all the ascendancies I've played, which isn't very many, right? Like it's been, you know, I've played Slayer, Champion, Inquisitor, Hierophant, Chieftain, Juggernaut. Have been like all the ascendancies I've played, and out of all of those that I've played, the only one that has like a moment where you just like there's some that it's like, oh well, you don't have to, but you know it's still like some sort of boost either in survivability or DPS if you do it like early or on time. But it's just like Champ's like the only one that it's literally like you skip it until you can fucking do 2 of them, and then you just get both of them at the same time because there's literally no reason. Like you just get nothing from it, basically. Like all you would get from it would be the 10% from the small node for armor and evasion, which isn't really enough to constitute running through an entire fucking lab run, in my opinion. That's kind of just a suggestion. But realistically, I think most of us would rather they just gives Gladiator some love. Well, give some of the like continue giving more of the ascendancies that aren't really like played some tender love and care so that they can be played. Like I want to make a Gladiator build. It's just that like I have no reason to until I get there's a one-handed axe I need to get. As soon as I get that one-handed axe, it's on. Like it's just on like Donkey Kong. We're making a lacerate gladiator, like lacerate of hemorrhaging. because like there's just no reason not to. From what I've seen, it's really fucking good. Like I've been looking at the PoE and I've been looking at like the damage numbers, and at first I thought like I've seen some of them be really high and they have some really like cracked out loadouts. And then I was looking at other ones that were also like pretty high, and then when I saw what was on them, like none of the rare seemed anything crazy to craft, and the only thing that I would be missing that I wouldn't have, which would be huge, like it's a pretty big DPS boost, is the coil, which is the belt. But I think the build would work fine without it. Because some of the other builds didn't have it. The belt. The rest also has coil. The only thing I'm curious about is if it would be worth doing Gladiator. Like I would still do Gladiator just because I haven't done Gladiator before. But like part of the reason you play Gladiator is because of the gratuitous violence, which is the pop for when you're dealing like bleed. And with the charms, you can just get 2 of those and it gives you the same amount. And then you could just play whatchamacallit. You could just play like champ and then just charm in the 2 things. Oh my goodness, that's my biggest Ewok. How is the Apex? Wait, incursion. I know what incursion is. I don't know why I didn't like realize incursion was. It's alpha. This is dumb. There's no way that's the last one. There's this whole area that. Oh, it is the last one. I was waiting there to be like more than just that one. Wait, so doesn't that mean? Oh, fuck, I have to look into that. Because that means that's probably another one that's like slightly easier. Because the whole reason I didn't do it was because I was like, oh, incursion crafting. I don't know what incursion is. Now I know, and I remember that that's what that's fucking called. Because I always just called it alpha missions. Wait, is the pathing really through here? The pathing is through. Oh wow, that's weird. The apexing is good. Oh fuck. I'll refund that fizzy because I'm gonna end stream when I hit the next waypoint. I was supposed to stop like 10 minutes ago. But I got wrapped up and the schmoove. I mean, no. It's dinner time. See, Toy knows. Encore, yeah, in 3 hours. It's a delayed encore. Mm. Yeah, this is my dinner time. Well, this is mine and the dog's dinner time. Ooh. But then I get hit with all 3 curses. I said I was gonna end it there, but like at this waypoint, but there is a quest objective I want to get before I do that because it's on the same map. Come on, come on. Ah, motherfucker. Also, I feel like they changed the layout so that you can't like do that so easily anymore. Because it used to be that would be really close and you could just leap over. But like since the box is in the way, you kind of need a different angle on it because you have to get past the box. Oh yeah, I had a feeling I was full inventory. Boom. Now I have 4 passive points. Alright, that's gonna be it. What the stream is for the day stream at least. Yeah, we're gonna say hi to King, who is doing party animals? Yeah, he's doing party animals. We're gonna go say hello to the stinky cringe one. But thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. We'll be back tonight. I don't know what I'll do tonight. I might just keep doing this because I kind of want to just chill today. I'm so fucking tired. And like, yeah, I don't want to like, I don't know. I'm in a chill mood, but thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. If it is early in the day for you, I hope you have a good day. I hope everybody had a wonderful Christmas. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I do see you again in the next one. Bye bye.